walked before to lead those who walk after. Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the lamb's alive. So believe. Now open your must live, die, and know.
Hello. God, that fucking intro is so good. Oh, every time I hear it, I get fucking just the hairs all over my body just stand up. I don't know if that's a normal thing, if other people get that. I get that with music. I don't get it with anything else. But anytime I listen to certain songs, all the hair on my entire fucking body just stand up. It's weird. But it's a very, very good song. What is this? Oh, okay. No, I don't want that. Okay, I am logging in. Right, open up this. Let's see, did my Discord message it? Yes, it did. We'll do that. There we go. We are. Oh, stretch my every orifice. What? No. Let's have a look here. Right, I got one of these coffers. Open that up. Toss it in. That's where my coffers go. They just go in there for now until I have need of them. Which I don't have need of them right now, so they go in there. Right. That quest, and then there's that. I need to open up something. I don't have a notification. Oh. No, I need to open up 2014 Stormblood post-patch quests. I need to see where I am. I'm on Gesetze into you. Post Stormblood main scenarios. Oh, I'm on the first patch of 4.3. Okay. Alright. Well, before I continue that, let's go do this. Raise your weary head. Da, 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 da. Born of blood. There we go. We enter that. Doo-doo, doo-doo. So Sorbonne will be staying with Genbu for a time. How wonderful to hear. I have no doubt he will make the most of a most blessed opportunity. Another missive for you. It was delivered personally by an unusual cat in Auspice, I presume. Alright. One of my friends told me that these guys don't have shells. They just wear them like a backpack. And it's really fucked with me ever since. That ruined my day. My everyday. You're welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Fury will remain at the post above ground. You need only seek him out. I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation and look on Sorbonne every now and then. After all, his essence are representative here. Hey, music. No? What am I looking for? Okay. Got plenty of space. Ordos in time. Oh shit, a reference to the Mutantes. A pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Sorbonne. He has yet to return to Tamamizu. So I can only assume he's still busy undergoing Genbo's rigorous training. Oh, I'm getting a call. Hello, is my link pedal working? So unreliable, these little things. I'm gonna pay a visit to Ryzen Temple to see Sorban and give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come join too. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there. In case you have, look for the cute animal. Try not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of a volcanic island. I know how to get there. I was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you're bound for Ryzen Temple, give Sorban and Gemma my regards. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, I need to open this up. View, stats. Alright. We go ahead and we fly out. Da, 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 da. Check here. Friends. Ah, Fish Freak is live or online. Hell yeah. Now fall. Still don't know why I have this button. I just wanted to make my HUD slightly minimalistic for a while, I guess. So I made a toggle HUD button, but I never use it. I never use the damn thing. Da, 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 da. Here we are. Let me in. Fucking cat. Why isn't there why isn't there a question like, why are you so fat? What I would ask. Right, I need to check something. Discord. Okay, they're not doing anything until Thursday. What about these people? Schedule. Thursday as well. Okay. No one is doing any Baldesian Arsenal runs right now. It might be because of the fact that there's it would be pretty late if they did it, and there's going to be a maintenance early tomorrow morning. That might be why, I don't know. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let me close this. There we go. Hello, Genbu. I have a lot of dust on my monitor, I just noticed. I need to fucking clean that shit off. I can only see it when the screen goes dark. The table text auto advance. Whoops, I clicked. That's Tataru, and I thank you not to forget it, or else you'll get no takoyaki from me. Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember little urchin Tataru. Of course, your name I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Byaka from descending into madness. It is good that you're here. Sorban has made great strides in his training, it is true, but I believe we need to consider more drastic methods. Though he is not without potential, Sorban, as he is simply lacking divinity, though should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we need of his strength. As with Byaka before, there will come a time where we must confront Sirio and Suzaku and quell the raging Amitama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared. No matter how dangerous, what exactly did you have in mind?
Oh, there will be no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one shell. All I would have you do is open a box. Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. No, there is no ordinary box you must open. It is a Tamate Baka of Geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. And yet you say there is no need for fearful trembling. This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? That you may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant, that you may undergo the change and become an auspice, albeit until the magic dissipates. You would have me become an auspice like the four lords. Hold on, didn't you come across one of those Tamatabaku and Chisui of the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you? Yes. I'm aware of similar relics in the possession of the rain. However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A mummer's trick, a glamour, although altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamatabaku we seek. No, there's no legend, but incontrovertible truth. For the one who created the Tamatabaku of Geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived alone long enough to see comrades become consumed by the Aramitama. Hard words to read. See them descend into madness and lay waste the lands they had sworn to protect. And like many of us, he had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. His auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so before, too, he fell from grace. He resolved to craft a Tamatabaku of Geomancy, and when his work was complete, he bathed in its magics until he was no more. By their Kabi, he chose to die while his mind was still his own. I don't know what to say. Once the true potential of the box is understood, it could bring death to an auspice. It was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the Swallow's compass until we had need of it. However, the grand mausoleum of King Ganon has become abandoned. The Shikigami forever bound to its halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. Oh shit, is the Swallow's compass time? Steel yourself, Soroban. Until the moment Taylor returns with Tamatabaku of Geomancy, you must train like you have never trained before. Yes, of course. Okay. Go to Yangzhou. Alright. We'll go to Yangzhou. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. We'll take a flight over there. I want to see here. No. Why is it doing that? Is it because I have it on really high quality? I think I set it to the lowest. Let me just check something. Just some. I wish there was an easier way to just cap the frame rate. Okay, let's see the Twitch stream. Okay. Yeah, I just had to check the quality there. Make sure it was all functioning. Make sure there was no missed frames due to rendering or encoding lag. Right. I'm going here, not there, because that's the main quest. Dun, 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 dun. Here we are. Hey, you made it, finally. I'm not only waiting for you here forever and a day, but hey, it's not like we got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Anyway, I've already taken care of the ward's thing at the tube's entrance, so you're free to go in and get the box, but whatever you do, don't open it. Oh, and one more thing, I wager they told you about the Shikigami, but forgot to mention that the box itself was guarded by one of us, a tough bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You gave Byakuya what for? After all, just don't say I didn't warn you. Soul's Compass. Okay. I barely remember this dungeon. We'll queue for it. It might be a little while before it pops. Okay. Get on my funny ball. There we go. I love my funny ball. Right. Do I want to enter the main quest right now while this is ticking away? I'm not sure. If it pops mid-cutscene, that would be annoying. Is this a diveable area? It is. How does it look underwater? Oh, it becomes the triangle underwater. Okay. It is a cool mount. Okay. Well, if we're queuing for that... Right, I know what I should do, real quick. I should go and do my daily exploit! Because I should not forget. It's important to do that. Tap for a second. Here we go. I spent 1,000 gil just to get here. Ew. Yes. Oh, shit. Damn it. Eight, 5... Damn. Three, 1... okay. It was okay. We did that. Was there anything else? Right. Heavensward Beast Tribe. Let's go visit the Vanu Vanu. Okay. I always go the wrong way. There it is. I wish it was just in the main camp. I hate having to fly down here. There we are. Hello. We have a Midge's quest. Talk to you. Talk to you. Talk to you again. Here. Talk to you, jump off. Talk to you again, jump off. There we go. Okay, we're going here first. Oh, I got... whatever the fucking weird crust you get in your eyes when you sleep. Eye crust. I have a bunch of that. Whatever it is, dead insects, whatever, you know. Blam. Got him. Ah, got him. Oh, there it is. Alright, one quest done. I need to go all the way over there for 2 quests. Nice. Multitasking. 2 quests in the same area. Love that. I need to clean my bar a bit here. I'm gonna take dig off my bar. I haven't had to do any digging for, like, any reason so far at all. Oh, Soul's Compass. Okay. In we go. Hello. Right. Oh, he's getting himself all hidden. So can I get ahead and get that? Nah, fucked it up. I wanted to get the head jump. Wait. There we go. That. He wants to explode. We don't like that. My rocks are just not happening. Finally. Problem is he's gonna be dead before I get it off on him. Let's just cancel it. Oh well. I have a free cast for the next 8 seconds. 4, 3, I'm not gonna get it. There we go, do a couple of scatters. I guess it's impact now, not scatter anymore. Alright. Move it. Guess that's a bad AoE. Ah, not too bad. Okay, let me cast this and then we'll go back to AoE. Yeah, they'll be dead before I can cast anything. Dragon Seal. There it is, my least favorite Neo 1 enemy. And I guess 2, because they put them in there as well. And it slightly peeved me off. I don't remember what the balls are. They just don't get hit by them as they move, I guess. Oh, look away. There we go. Ouchie. I'm guessing those are exploding now. Yes, they are. Alright, well, he's about to be dead. Bonewicka. If I see any Bonewicka armor, I will greed on it because I think that set looks so cool. It's a really nice looking piece of gear. Okay. When we hit them with the spin. There we go. Nah. I don't care about rings and bracelets and shit. I think I got out of it in time. My luck is failing me. With the moulinette. I keep getting interrupted. There. Die and remain dead. Necklace. Did it even show up? Actually, it does. Problem is, I never wear armor that shows like necklaces and shit. Dun dun dun. Where's my phone? I need it for a sec. There it is. Oh good. I'm just walking into the boss fight. Trying to open up my own stream just to like, oh god, fuck, alright, oh, I have my own audio on. There we go. I wanted to have like, wanted to see how the stream looked on my own phone. Oh, this is a keep moving mechanic. Whoops, I'm getting just annihilated. But to be fair, half of that was me checking my... Alright. Do that. above. Bigger lake. Damn. Alright. Rogue and Ninja. Those I don't care about. The Monkey Gauntlet. Ow. Okay, fine. We'll start with that. Hit him with that. Then we'll hit him with that. And finally, I'll hit him with that. The Wombo Combo. Let the ninja enjoy it. I'm not here to take ninja gear. I want caster and healer gear mainly. Those are the ones I think look really cool. Lamb. Okay. Do that. Pop that. Nice. Another necklace. Get rid of it. Whee! Right, this is the monkey, monkey fight. Ow. There is a hornbill on me. Please eat it. There we go. Okay. There he is. All right. It's time to fight. Bop. Well, this is get close. Get close. Ouchie. He's channeling his monkey magic. We gotta stop that. There we go. Who knows what havoc it could wreak? There we go. A little bit more bar here. 90 of each, please. Oh, I'm the wrong one. Ouch. Oh my god, ow. Okay. Perfect. And with that, power. And power. I have a line. One's down. Alright, we got him. Hit them with the GG. Ah, very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, he's going home. Loot. I don't want those. Alright. Well, quest completed. Where am I? Oh, I'm down here now. Without my fucking mount. They took my fucking mount. They stole my mount from me. You bastards. I have to go get it again. Alright, we have to fly all the way over there. At least I have the riding map for the area, so I'm going at full speed, but... That's really annoying. Why would you do this to me? Now I have to fly so far. There we are, almost. I like the red mage barding I ended up getting on my bird. Alright. Here we are. Oh, a bird. Might as well turn to my quest line here. Give me another mount. I need another. Thank you. Alright. Off we go on our funny Sanua. Used to have this mount, well, on my main account, or my main character. Maybe I'll get it on this character too, with enough work. We'll see. I don't know. It's got a funny mustache that flaps in the wind. You know, that's what we all strive for in life, is a funny mustache. There's a fate that can happen here that I still need to do to get the minion. Although I won't be able to solo it unless unless I'm ready for a 20-minute fight. And get a minecart minion. And I always used to use it on my cowboy setup that I used for used during Stormblood when I played Machinist. The Stormblood was the expansion I did Machinist on in my main op. And off it goes. Fly on to the next. Da 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 da. Coast along. Blam. Yeah, what do you think about that? Okay. Just one more request. Right here. Couple of paisa. Should be easy enough. talk to you again? I think I do. Yeah, okay. And we go back and turn them in. Easy peasy. Quick Beast Tribe. While I'm at it, I should probably queue for dailies, however... Ah, no. One of my friends is not online to do the daily roulettes. That's fine. I will just queue for them myself. Just gonna check here. You know what? No, I don't want to queue for anything right now. There's something I want to check. We'll turn these in, and then I will see if I can queue for them, but I need to go somewhere first. There we go. Wow, that actually leveled me. Enhanced modification. Reduces modification recast time to 110 seconds and adds an additional effect to increase magic time with up to 5%. Cool. I haven't checked your store in a while. Old visor. White bone exchange. There. I'll buy your music. Okay, I want to go to Idleshire and get ready to get blasted by bagpipes. Here come the bagpipes. I can already hear them. I wanted to check these people. There. Now I can do this. Alright, we join that queue. Meanwhile, that we're in that queue, we go turn in our quest. I'm glad that I can do that as I go. As for the Heavensward Relic, I've already finished my Heavensward Relic, but if I want to do another, I'm gonna need crystals. And you can get 18 crystals a week from one thing, and you can get 1 crystal a day from the other. And then you can also buy them with currency, but tombstones. But the more I can get for free, the better. Off I go on my funny Ozma mount. I love the Ozma mount. Yeah, Baldesian Arsenal was a lot of fun. I want to do another run of it. I'm gonna look in the Discord again, but I don't think there's any... Yeah, I don't think there's any runs for a little bit. Actually, let me see here. They have a Google Doc. They have a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday run. Yeah, they have a bunch of runs. Here's the thing. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna sign up for that. I feel it's too early to sign up for a BA run. Like, Like, what fucking day is it? Monday? Tuesday? What is it? It's Monday. And, like, the first run I saw on the list that I would maybe want to join would be on a Saturday. It's like, okay. Why would I sign up now, then? Let's do it when it matters. I mean, sure, maybe all the signups fill up, but who knows? Hello again, Boo. You are returned with a talk about Geomancy, I gather. Here you go. Very good, very good. Of course, there was no need to fear for the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Byakko and lived. Let us brook no further delay and make ready for this next stage of Sorbonne's training. Listen well, everyone, for the magics we are about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It exceeds exceedingly dangerous, especially for Sorbonne. I wish you would stop saying that. Be at ease, Sorbonne. Byakko will devote his energies to maintain the wards on Kuryu's prison while we are occupied. Should you be indisposed for a time, we will manage. And I've been secretly practicing my Arcanima in preparation for a time like this, so don't worry, no matter what happens, we'll be ready. Tatar, last time you tried to cast something, your carbuncle ran away. After all, we each got to do our part if we're gonna claim the fabulous riches. I mean, if we're gonna save the Ruby Sea from certain doom. She just cares about the money. Your enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we'll need to turn to you should our training go awry. Should this training go awry, take a moment to see to your equipment and let me know when you're ready. Oh, it's a duty. Shit! Okay, well, I can't queue up for that right now because I'm in my roulette. I'll go talk to Heen, I guess. Yeah, we'll go chat with Heen. See what he wants to say. We move this over here. TRX Mao. No. Oh, sure. We'll go with this. I want more mounts that play music. Like, unique music. Yeah, I need to check something weird, actually. Crafters. Okay. I should get back to leveling my crafters again at some point. I leveled a whole bunch of them to like 40 plus. I also want to sign up for another fishing trip. Alright. The Doman Enclave. I hate going here. It's annoying. Is my stream okay? It's like stuttering on my phone. Is my stream going? I'm trying to look here. Is it going? I also need to just make sure my battery isn't fucking dying. There we go. Yeah, I have my phone to like check the quality of my stream because I can't tell if it's like going or dying on me. Because I can't look at my computer. I'm using 100% of my GPU right now, so whenever I look at the stream, it fucking, like, lags like a madman. Dun ba da da. Da da da. Here we are. Hello, Heen. I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject on the forthcoming exchange, there was one matter which I neglected to mention. Concerns Gazetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather worse for the wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to a bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me a promise not to tell you, lest you worried unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time you receive some visitors. Might just spare him a moment. Yetsuya has scarce left his side, and I imagine you're curious to see what has become of her as well. We'll visit at once. Alright.
Open wide now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai. I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Oh. Canceling my cutscene. I'll do it again later. I got a roulette to get to. Baelsar's wall? Okay. Oh, this'll be fun. Wait, now I get to be level 60 again. I hate some of these enemies because they don't group up well. They just kind of spread out because half of them have ranged weapons. There's something I really wish that they would put in the game. I wish there was a pull-in skill for tanks to, like, for ranged enemies. That was a thing in ESO, which I really liked. Dragon Knights got the chain move that would pull enemies to you, so you could bunch them up easier, and it was really nice. It helped a lot for ranged enemies that just would not. There we go. A little bit more. I don't get my my funny Verholy or Verflare, but that's okay. Oh, they got it. Good. Dun dun da 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 dun 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 da da. Ow. It's gonna run over to me and cancel my spells and then run away. That is incredibly rude. Look at this guy. He's just over here. Hanging out. Alright. first boss of the dungeon. Still want to farm that mount at some point. I'd have to be really bored one day, though. Ouchie. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I'm having horrible procs here, and nothing is going off. Alright, fine. We'll just buff and go into melee. Build my thing. Finally got a prop. Just chained into another. Nice. Did not chain into another. We'll do that then. Da-da-da, and bada-ba. Try on. No. I'm gonna pass on those if anyone wants some funny boots. I like my Eureka weapon. I need to finish it to get the stats on it, though. It doesn't come with the stats. I kind of want the stats for some reason. What? Oh, I got interrupted. Oh, wrong spell. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Am I doing? I'm doing alright. I woke up really late and I had way too much to eat, but that's okay. That's alright. It just means I'll have extra energy to stay up way too long, like I always do. Got DPS 1 down so that we have less AoEs going off. There we go. Yeah, how are you? Good morning. It's... I don't even... What time is it? It's... It's fucking 6:35 in the afternoon. What a great time to wake up. Afternoon? Yeah. Where are you from? I am from Sweden. Doesn't sound like it, but it is true. There we go. Yes. Alright, get my AoE for a little bit. I'm not even gonna get the spell off. Yeah, he's gonna be dead. I'll just let him kill the other guy. We should probably pass on this loot if someone wants it. Right, these guys. Not. What is a melee? There we go. Needle burst. Can't remember if that was just an AoE. Yeah, it's just all AoEs. Hey, this Astro's using that spell though. A lot of Astros forget they have that spell. I don't remember the name of it, but there's a lot of times where I see people just not use it. It's a useful spell. Whee! Alright. Blast them, boys! Get them! If I can get some procs finally. 3 spells and nothing. Here we go. Alright. Resolved mechanic. How does the stream look, by the way? I'm currently multi-streaming because now Twitch allows that for partners and affiliates. And we are streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. I don't know how the Twitch stream is looking because I have to do it through a service. So I don't know if it looks fine or if it's stuttery or anything. On my end, it looks stuttery as shit because I'm using all of my internet to stream, so I can't actually see. There we go. Can't actually see how the stream looks. Damage buff. Nothing horrendous. That's good. Nice sets. How's it going? Da 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 da. I should be safe where I am. It's going is how it's going. As always, things are like that sometimes. But you just gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, the final stretch. We just need to get up there. And then we get to meet the haha funny boss. In case anyone wants the treasure, I guess I'll open this. I don't really need it myself. I am standing in an AoE. Let's not do that. Or let's. I don't know. Maybe the healer wants more to do. You never know. Although maybe not. They have a sprout icon. I don't know how far in the game they are. Been so long since I ran these dungeons. Yeah, I never get this dungeon in roulette, but today I did. Today I got it, so I was like, alright, cool. Funny sloppy man dungeon. Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. But yeah, I've been leveling an alt for the last 3-4 months just for fun. I've been doing it real slow because there is a lot of story I originally skipped on when I played this game. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. Let us just make another character, play it slow, do the story. Tank, please. I stole aggro accidentally. Could you take it back? I'm sorry for taking aggro. Please, you can have them back. I don't need them. Good line up. Just swoosh right through them all. Just gonna hit all of them over and over. I don't have her flare of her holy yet, so this dungeon is too low level. Passing that as well. Alright, here we are. Mind any cutscene watchers? There are 2 of them. Oh, never mind. It was a very short cutscene, or they skipped.
Yeah.
Say the line. Say the line.
How'd you like this?
There we go. No, I'll tear you limb from limb.
Sloppy.
Fluffy.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
There we go.
Yeah. Sloppy.
For al amigo.
For Alamigo.
There it is. There it is. I know every single quote this NPC says.
I have you now. Yeah.
You gotta kill this sword.
How'd you like this?
Yeah, it's dead. Oh, I'm not gonna cast that fast enough.
Yeah.
Get back in the arena. Okay. Funny sword attack.
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. This person we gotta save. Alright, there we go. We're good.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he goes over there.
Sloppy.
No, he's kind of a joke when you have a big maneuvering attack. Like we have.
Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy.
Sloppy.
For Alamigo.
For al amigo.
I have you now.
There he goes. We don't need to resolve mechanic, just kill. Alright! GG. Mend. You look kinda cool. Oh, not search for him. Try on. Someone else can have it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right, the cloth. Yeah, I got the cloth. Nice. Great, now that that's done, just do for leveling. And we go back in this cutscene. I've already read all this earlier, so I'm just gonna skip it all. We were halfway through this cutscene earlier when my dungeon popped, so I had to very quickly just jump in the dungeon. So we're gonna skip to where we were in the cutscene. We're gonna just mash through the dialogue until we get to where I was.
Please.
Let's see.
You don't
He says the persimmon thing.
I.
She replies,
Nay.
and then he says we have guests. And I think it was here that I got my dungeon pop. Yeah.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to. A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
All right. That's good to hear.
take off your clothes.
What?
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
I'm leaving this room. I do not wish to see the Gosetsu Dong on stream.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
Several of those are bullet holes which you caused.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh no! Memories!
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Why are we just sitting here watching? Just leave the room. Hello, Heen. Oh. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would have think him a doting grandson and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I'm relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. What about turn of events? I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man, with the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. He has resisted this aptitude with the same defiance he showed in the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for Legion land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuya is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Hello, Yuri. Yuri, out of all of us, I think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I've been spying on Yotsuya from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the warrior shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can't but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me. I love when people lose all of their memories. And everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is sealed. Yotsuya will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of her returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she is as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude that business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There's no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Guardian's on their way. We must prepare a welcome to the ambassador. We'll meet you at the docks. Can we stop doing dealings with the Garleans and just stop? It's not a good idea. It's a terrible idea. They're not very nice. They're a bit rude. Oh my god, what is this person wearing? Oh, it's a full frog costume, okay. From the distance I looked at them, I thought they were wearing a Luigi outfit. I was like, what the fuck? Because I've seen that before. I've seen someone with a full Luigi costume, and I thought that was what they were wearing. So we'll wait here then. Lord Heen should not be long. My friends, I've seen Tsuyu. She's nowhere to be found. My god. That's for the Guardians to be landing in the matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean that her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak. But it's possible to have left the Enclave altogether. How? The only way out is by boat. Unless she swam. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Yeah, a fair-skinned woman, my lord. I don't really know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new fallen snow, it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch her guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. You've done a terrible thing! Throw him in the water. Haven't seen that Tsuya's crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Free casting armor that I don't need anymore. Do I even want to claim it? I don't really think so. My armor is better at this point. I could grab the healing coffer, I guess. Let me check. What's my healer wearing? Other than the fact that it's Lady Dimitrescu. Oh, 385 stuff, so everything here is better. Oh, except the helmet. Okay. That's fine. We'll just do what I always do. Open that up. Toss it in until I need it someday. Oh, hey! Leveling. Let's go. Good timing. Oh no. Bardam's medal. You can't see it because I hide the chat in case someone gets very angry and annoyed. Or they just want privacy, but they immediately started with a terrible macro of a fucking... Oh, and the tank forgot stance. Everything is murdering me! Ouch! Tank, please! Oh, this is a great start. I'm almost... I mean, what? I'll let him learn. Let him learn. I'll walk off. I'll walk away. Oh god, now they come for me. Another resetting. Okay, you figured it out. Oh god. Respawn. I love it when the tank forgets the tank stance. He even has the ARR relic. I know that's the ARR relic because I have that. That's the one paladin relic I have. I have a weird goal for this character. I want at least one relic from every expansion. And so I have the ARR relic, I have the Heaven's Ward relic, and I have the finished Eureka relic asterisk. There's still one step left, but it's an optional step. It doesn't change the look of it. It doesn't really change the main stats of it. It just adds Eureka stats to it, which I do Eureka enough that I think it would be worth getting. So I do want the Eureka-fied version of my Brunello Eureka. Oh my god, he's dead. This is just the shortcut to resetting CDs. Yeah, just, sorry, I had to die real quick, my cooldowns. Well, at least we have a light-hearted, we have a light-hearted samurai in the team. I have been paralyzed. Thank you for the aspect of benefic. Okay. I'm gonna pop off, because the faster they die,
the slower our tanks die. I'm not seeing them use any... Oh no, there it is, Rampart. I couldn't see them using any mitigation, but it was because it just couldn't show me enough buffs on them. The Garula. I want to go over here. I want to just wait. There we go. Person's getting rushed. You need to get further away. There you go. Ah! Alright, I'm going in. If this dungeon was 2 levels higher, I would have my Verp Flare. But I don't. I can't have it. It's illegal. Is that curl gonna do a big blaster? Oop. That's me. I'm going here. Okay, we're good. Pass. Pass. Don't want any. There he is. There's Funny Rockman. Triple impact. Double smash. Blammo. Oh yeah, we will probably continue Metal Gear either tonight or tomorrow. And I am going to catch up with my Let's Play next time I play, which means that I will have to make the decision if we're going to, if we're gonna just continue on stream for it, or if we will, what? Oh, the tank is dead. I was about to say, why are they all focusing me? Here, that's free health. I'm gonna kill myself and then cast Raise. Because I am a red man. And red men tell no tale, as they say. I don't know what that means. Alright, the funny boss that I always mess up. Let's see how it goes.
Nice. Alright, all clear for the first one. That guy who started panicking. Just run in circles. Oh, I was hyping. There we go. Alright, one of these two rocks will be the correct rock. Those two explode. There's a sucking. There we go. Only boss. Astro is the best healer. At least you have something to do while pressing one button. That's true. They do have a lot to do. Ugh. Let me whip out my relic. And do a spin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, 3.8 spins. Couldn't quite get the fourth. Gonna build up 100% bar, and then we're gonna go ham on a pack. That's what we're gonna do. Funny ball. Oh, next funny ball. I find it a bit annoying that it doesn't hurt enemies. I think it should. Like, I get it. This is dungeon mechanic, but let it hit the enemies. It's a big ball. You could use it to help kill the packs. It would be cool. Alright, I got 100 everything. If he pulls a big pack, I'm just gonna start spinning. Pull all of these. Get all of them. Get them all. I'm gonna do the JoJo spin technique. I'm gonna utilize my spinny move. Oh, there we go. Alright. Bardam's Metal is not my favorite dungeon. It is alright. I just think the second boss is a little bit annoying and boring. But it is what it is. Because they all aggro me. He's the one who casted. That's weird. Guy in the chat is talking about playing Astro. And something about fixing his buttons or something. We're having a fun little discussion. I'm telling him what my buttons are now for... It's time to get blasted, son. There we go. Alright, in we go. This is an AoE, so I gotta walk out a little bit. Alright. Fallen brothers. I love the boss music of Stormblood. It's one of my favorite boss themes of all. Stormblood and Heavensward boss themes are, oh, so good. There we go, we just kill pretty much both wings immediately. Ow! That's the Yole. Oh. Gonna just try slash eat. No. Rick no Yole. Alright. Easy peasy. Quick. Leveling roulette. Very nice. Before I do the next thing, we sign up for trials. You know what? Let's sign up as trials as funny healer. It'll go immediately. Time to dust off my healer. Ugh. There's dust everywhere. You're gonna get asthma from all this. Rathalos. Shit, dude, I love Rathalos. That's not where I wanted that. I'm so used to playing my red mage, I immediately hit the wrong fucking button. I did not realize you could get Rathalos in your trials roulette. I mean, that's cool, though. I can't remember. Does the normal Rathalos do the mechanic? Yeah, nice try, buddy. I'm gonna position for the Garula, because he's here. Here he comes. Okay, someone jump on his head. Alright, we're putting the Garula in the middle, I guess. That's okay. It won't really matter in the end where it goes. Okay, do we still get the debuff here? Yes, we do. Okay, good. I can just DPS from here on out. Okay, light speed, activate damage buff. Buff going. Shit. Ow! Make a potion. Double check here. Okay. Pale. Tail. Beautiful. Well, that's not gonna do anything. Here, have my heal. That doesn't work. Time. Deploy that. Hold on, please. LB. Please LB. Thank you. GG. I will carve. I will carve. It's just you have to. That's how it goes. Let's throw these away. There we go. Lovely. Funny Rathalos hunt. I want to play some more Monster Hunter soon. I need to see if I still have it installed. But I do want to play some more Monster Hunter. It's been a little bit. I'll do this as this in case we get a cutscene. It seems Suya has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearances for all of this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. Right at your service, Lord Hien. Now as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no known where Tsuyu is headed. We best divide our forces. I'll take Kuzakari and its surrounds. Alphano, if you would take the road to Castrum Flaminis. Elern, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor, one of the Namazume we'll see in our quarry? If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Shouldn't be that long until my queue pops. So I should just need to talk to a few people. It says less than 5 minutes, and it's been 1 minute. I'm guessing it's gonna be like 2-minute wait time. Oh, no, not even that. Alright, please give me something other than Crystal Tower. I've done too much Crystal Tower. I mean, I'll take it if it's Crystal Tower, but it would be really cool if it was like Orban Monastery or Raid around a lighthouse or Void Ark or something. That'd be pretty cool. One of the ones I don't do very often. You know. Knowing my luck, it's gonna be Crystal Tower. Oh my god, it's Orban! Okay. Hey! Focus my target. Alright. There we go. Oh. Oh, that's a doom that needs to be dispelled. Okay. Alright, I got damage more time on a few of them. There we go. I gotta start using my Crown's ability more. I got this recently, so I haven't gotten to use it much. It is a cool skill. A beautiful area. Hit that button. Alright, let's get sniped at by man with voice changer. There's Mustadio Bonanza. Hello, Sir Mustadio. Pop everything. God, he sounds so loud.
What's this?
Right? Good to be just right behind him for this fight because it's easier to dodge their left and right attacks. Alright. AoEs. Alright, we're throwing out buff. I mistimed my heal horribly.
You shall promise. The promise won't save you from what comes next.
I'm gonna pop this before he leaves. God, it's a nice looking rifle.
Let this be your final testament.
Anyone die?
Then where am I nearly off to?
Alright, hit him. Buff there. Right.
We're just warming up.
I just keep getting the heal.
I am a man of my word.
That will work.
I rarely use. What's this?
Ah, fuck! Ow. It's left.
Like rats in the castle.
You just throw that up for some heals and some damage.
Victory is not so close as you think.
Alright, Mr. Mustadio. Thanks for dropping that on my head. Oh, fuck. Shit.
You're making this too easy.
It's gonna hurt. There we go. You know what? Yeah, give me all of the same color so that I get a shit pop. Let him bring it towards me. Oh, there he is.
This be your final testament.
Come on, group up. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Landmines. Right gun. Left gun.
You have proven yourself deserving of the title. So be I brave. With this, my journey can, at long last, come to an end.
Hi, Mustadio. Pink piece. Oh, it's just a little dangly on the side of the head. I'll greed for it. I think I already have these shoes. Yeah, they're in my glamour dresser. We pass on those.
The Beowulf youth guides your fate.
All right.
But have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Itch my eyes before this fight starts. Alright, fight's starting immediately. No waiting. Let's just get on in there. Probably starting with a raid wipe. Yes, we are. Oh, I should have played that card. Whoops. Hey, a damage card. Why a shield?
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
I saw some people in there not get the mechanic. Used Rotha AoE all the time.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed!
Alright, in we go. Alright, I'm gonna zoom out for this. Well, okay.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder!
Alright. Let's get that one. Yes, that's the one I wanted. Fuck, too slow. I wanted to do a bunch of casting. Throw that out. Throw that out as well.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Grab a shield just in case. Place that down. Okay. I'm not one of the marked people. Oh, piss. Keep killing. Now hurry up here.
O divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light!
Someone revived them. Good shit.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your
I'm not
empty
marked.
soul.
I don't need to care.
Ruination is come!
They are all dead. Because they just stacked up. Alright, I need to actually use my cards. Nice spread, nice spread. Quick and fast. Light speed for the last 10%.
On guard!
Wow, we're getting a second run of that. We're doing that bad? We're doing so bad that they're getting a second fucking... Come on, let's kill the boss, 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 kill the
Seven
boss.
fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lie death, and death alone!
If we just focus the boss, we can kill the boss. We don't need to do the mechanic. Why is that entire party dead?
Fort champion, I leave you now to your quest, where Avelia awaits.
What the fuck? Be going wild. Yeah, for real. What the hell? Cringe? Why did he call out cringe? What? There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, just going in already, huh? Oh, my luck. Damn, we resolved that mechanic fast. Good job, people. Last time I did this, they failed like 2 of them. Hit everybody with the old double heal. Hit everybody with the old 1 and 2. You're just gonna keep spamming AoEs. Here you go, ninja. 4. Nice. Okay. Nice, got my card ready. Let's see if I can remember the ins and outs of this fight, literally.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sidolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
All right.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed. I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
This fight has good music.
Cast, 7 fates foretold.
Oh, crap, goes
Yet
back.
at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
Yeah, because if he sticks him in the ground, that's when it is get close.
Rise to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching.
This is such a cool fight.
Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover
There we
for
go,
when
just
the
S'ing all
heavens
the stacks away from him.
come, show me more.
Wait, that wasn't close, was it? No, that's smash.
To the current of life.
That's close. That's close. That's close. Get close. Get close. Get close. Get close.
Its bite as cold as steel.
Get low. Get low. Move side to side.
Die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from
I hope that guy
hell.
keeps moving, or I'm gonna be sad. Good, he knew how to do it. Whee! Alright, these guys must be separated from him correctly. So don't move them. Don't want to be near the tank in case of AoE busters. Nice.
I have been called the God of Thunder. You will now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip.
Whee!
Come, show me more.
Back up, boys. Back up. Wait, no, that's not back up. That's slams. Fuck.
Escape is not so
That's close.
easy.
That's close. That's close. That's close. Okay.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust?
I'll give you a heal over time, just in
You
case.
will find my defenses quite
3,
impenetrable.
4. Alright. Remove that from him.
A piteous display.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
Alright. They're spilling into our side now.
Even the strongest of shields
There we go.
cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
Yeah, this is a little attack we have to share. There we go. You need to move those. No, no, no. Okay. You guys have trapped yourself.
You will find
Okay,
my
good.
defenses quite impenetrable.
Asana and heal you. Guys, we need to stand in these. Really fucking hard. Ow.
Hark! The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder
Discord?
not in her endless cold.
This has to die. One of them is gonna pop. One of them is gonna pop. Shit. Okay, I think they managed to do it.
Come, show me more. Escape is not so easily granted.
Come on, team.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust?
2%. Just kill him. Just kill him.
You will
1%.
find my defenses quite impenetrable. The clouds have parted, and the skies cleared. It is time I bade you farewell.
Alright. I have that coat. I really like it. I'm gonna pass so other people can get it. Those are fancy boots. I'll agree on them. With a 99. Unless the tank takes those, I'll probably get them. Ah! That is a fun fight. I like that fight. People watching Kutskins. Let them watch the cutscene. So how you doing, chat? Alright, new ready check. Still one guy not ready, I think. Da-dum, 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 bottom, da-dum, feed, bottom, head. Let's set up a card. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 alright. You ready, check? Is everyone ready this time? Come on. Alright.
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to
The song in this fight is so good. What happened to him?
kneel before me.
Heal them.
Your very soul
I have a piece of dust in my eye. Hold on. I'll click all my buttons for a sec while I play with one hand. Okay, I got some dust in my eye. There we go. Accidentally activated my move.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me.
Here comes the water. No, don't come close with those. You go away with those. Them's just the rules. I didn't make them.
Denizens of the abyss.
Sorry that you don't like the rules.
I summon
Clock time. What time is it? It's the middle time. It's getting hit by multiple markers time. Oh shit, I didn't get out of it. I was too busy avoiding all the people with AoEs to avoid the main AoE.
from ink of blackest night, I summon
I'll probably use my cards. Away from me! You fucking people following me! I swear! They always just follow me.
defiance.
Slow clock. Slow clock. No, you guys, we gotta stack together. Shit. Check the water. We're on the wrong side, boys. Ah, fuck. Half of A and half of B are dead.
Bear your steel.
Okay, oh no.
Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone.
I need heals going out.
You will not intervene.
Just eat your way through my shield.
I am the only gold.
Yep. There we go. Waste all my cards. I want my buff. Heals. Heals. Falling. There they are.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
Alright. DPS. You can get a buff.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon
East.
you. Kneel before me.
tank's gonna need some big health. There we go.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me.
Here. While everyone's so grouped up, it's gonna go one at
Denizens
a
of the
time.
abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
There we go.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I
Damage
summon you.
increase. We throw one of these out. Okay, we need more cards going out. Not the card I want. Card I want. Alright, no cards that I wanted.
Bend to my will.
We'll just go with what we got.
Kneel before me.
Ow.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Okay, you're following that one. That person didn't grab one.
I see it now.
Oh. I felt that shit. Ow. Ah. Good. Whew. Okay. God damn. That's always fun. Loot. I'm gonna need on it. I'm gonna need on that too. I'm gonna need on these too. Right on. I'll need on that. And that. I'll pass on that, and I already have that. We'll pass on it. And I'll give it to our tank. We'll hit them with the GG! Ah, yeah, that was fun. Come on, people. Roll on your items. Bum 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 bum. Gonna move these over here. These actually better. They are actually better. I'll equip them. Get the card. And I didn't get the card. Okay. Well, not bad. It was a lot of fun. Let me go. Gunman. sign up for this. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. 1 DPS is not clicking the yes button. Come on, bro. Come on, click that button. Come on. You've had all the time in the world to hit that button. Not again. Okay. At least not Cup of the Father. Fist of the Father. Okay, well. A little bit better. Stealing each other's aggro, apparently. Do that. I can actually heavy them. Don't know if they'll heavy the small boots. I don't think they get heavied. Kill the boss. We know the minions around. Alright, I'm gonna turn off my tank stance. Put that on me. Electricity. We don't need them to count. Turn on my tank stance. I love this fucking song. Oh god. Get him with that GG. Drop a player commendation on that person and then leave before anyone opens those chests. Ugh. Alright. That was that. I'm not gonna do Guild Hest. I'm not gonna do main scenario. Alright, back to Red Mage. Do our main quest. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, yes. If there's anything you care to know, you need only... a pale-skinned woman. I haven't seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namasu, on the other hand, we have an abundance. Dun 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 dun. What about you? Unusually pale skin. Yes, yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallow east of here and was heading into a northeast direction for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. We gotta hurry! Fly! Go, my dragon! Bring me over there. Ba-dum, ba-dum, da-da. Oh, there's an enemy I need to kill. For my, hunt. Oh, I only have to kill one. Go. It gave me 15 seals. I can buy another riding map for Stormblood. I don't know what area I'd get the riding map for. Probably one of the Beast Tribe areas. That's my... You know what? Probably Azim Steppe. This is all the crafting Beast Tribes out there. Well, still no sign. Just a motorcycle flying through the air? Okay. And every time... I wish there was a mod for this game that anytime someone passed by you in the motorcycle mount, it plays the first riff of Bad to the Bone. Da-na-na-na-na-na. A hat? Hello, I found her hat. Aileron, before you ask, our search for Kurosaraki and surroundings has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mr. Halsey has gone assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien there shortly after. How did you fare? Any sign? Yes. Once Namai, by the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. You must hurry, Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village squares is yours. Of course you give me the village square, the obvious place she would go. Do-do-do-do-do. Spotted.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
I should probably do something instead of standing here. Yeah, let's do something maybe.
can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
She doesn't.
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
Oh, but she was. Until we found her.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other
Whoops, sorry about
plans.
that. You might have heard some loud
By
tapping.
some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Yes, that is exactly what we're saying.
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Oh, alright. No.
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry.
Person quiet.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Alright. A very tragic story. But hey, free bunny. Vroom. Actually, what did she say? I don't know why everyone is so angry, but I got the fruit.
Okay. Alright, Heal, let's go. That would have been better avoided, but at least it didn't end in bloodshed, and judging by Sue's reaction, she remains oblivious to the event of her former life. That was no escape attempt. Hey, it seems it was an offhand request of Gasetsu which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Oh, and they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gasetsu finds the taste his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Creston Flaminus and our meeting with Ambassador. Alphino and LSA should be there, conducting their search. Alright. Off we go. On my red mage chocobo. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba dun dun da dun dun da run dee dee da 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 dee dee da dee da ba da 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 da. And these boys need to be killed, not you. I still have targets around these places. Just check the wolves in here real quick. Oh, alright. It seems our Imperial guests have arrived. It's time we meet with the Ambassador. I'm sure this will go great. There's no way it could possibly end badly.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Yes, cooperation.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
We did not agree to this. Stop him right now.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
No. No, they do not.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Don't listen to the creepy man!
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Right.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Right, well, that went great. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I've sent her back to the Enclave of Yugiri to give Setsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have the look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of the consequence. More like, we can discuss it upon our return. Alright. We should pay a visit to Gazetsu and assure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. Yeah, right.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Ah, yes, unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Me too, buddy.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Dorma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Gone?
Not
Beg
again!
your pardons, my lords, I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, no, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Fine. Look for... This is the saddest quest line. I just want Gusetsu to be happy. That's a good screenshot, Aaron.
Help! Help! Help me!
My brain!
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
I feel like this is a good tutorial on how not to be a parent.
We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
The worst parents.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Time to die.
Yotsuyu!
What?
No!
Ouch. Honestly deserved. 100% deserved.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Oh, great. Well,
Please. I don't want to die.
I want you to die. Looks like I get my wish.
Any sign of her?
Yes.
What happened here?
Murder. Justified though. It's fine.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
All right. A lot of murder happening. We have recovered the nurse remains and will hold the cremation anon. What he had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gusetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it's best to be allowed some time alone with his thoughts.
So, my friends, that which we have feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not at least for Gazetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Guardian's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain that he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it's unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be your first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of the Castrum Fluminus is to be the stage of exchange, I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The Citadel stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible the Ambassador has arranged things to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience on Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee a way out of the Castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, we would take several trips to evacuate everyone. Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. I'd like to take the lead on this. I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I? Yeah, I'll join. It means we have to go to Ruby Sea, though. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise their role. I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. We would serve their aid once more. We must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I had dust in my eye or something, and I tried to get it out, and now my eye is burning. Oh, God. Ah! I can't even see. I had to take my glasses off. There we go. And I should be about our task. Alright, out we go. Let's go chat with pirates. And we should be on our way to Onkoro. Time is short. Russia may take some convincing. I'll just threaten to burn his house down. That usually works. Right, I need to go to Idleshire and turn that in. I'll do it later. We'll go to the Ruby Sea first. Here we are. Hello, Rasho. Now that's a face I didn't expect to see. What brings the noble Lord Odoma into the company of a bilge rat such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in a place of going ones, then I'm afraid you wasted a trip. What fine service you would make with your fleet at our disposal, your restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Perhaps you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Excuse me. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn our oath to you and will not come running like hounds to the master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for all of us in this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Let's say that's not gonna work. They're pirates. Have you ever heard of pirates? Yeah. You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll put you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Help myself, Miss say we did not come here to moralize, we came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records urged our liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among the conscripted into the Imperial Army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? Da da da. You seem well informed into our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered in the Garlean hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with trade and travelers. So many vessels attack, so few pirates attacks them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during the battle of the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. It is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the warline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want the people to stay dry, you'll do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a thrice. It's a spirit. The ship is moored at the Quick Escape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. I thought you had a knack for parling with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmade success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Well, 1 for 1. Or, one for 2. 50-50. You can't win them all, you know? Oh, well, I thought the room was exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Alright. Ooh, a lookout spot. What is happening here? Why are 2 people just sitting on that cliff? God damn it, I went underwater. Go up. No damage there. A small crack. Hello, there's a small crack in the ship. Hi, I'm the shipwright. Apprentice shipwright. If you find anything that might need attention. The section I inspected seems solid enough. There's a crack on the port side, yeah. Alright, I'll look and see what I can do. Apologies, there's no line behind. I could float in the gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull. God may have mercy. Forgive us this courtesy, my lord. Ah, it is quite alright. In fact, I quite enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me... Oh, whoops. Accidentally clicked again. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? No. We found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, I met the boy. Did he tell you a story? He babbles when he is nervous. His father be among the conscripts as he hopes. I mean to give him the choice to leave his life, if he so chooses. I expect you to see they are provided for. I've heard of those who join the competitor forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see him in the lad I was 20. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning of home still lingers. My family's long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for Mendoma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire conquest has uprooted many and more. Be it in Yangsha or out in the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure that Ithanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. The matter is settled. I'll make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave.
Okay.
I wish I could just fucking
get there faster. Like, I hate how you can't just go into the screen immediately.
Ah, well, there we go. I always just find it annoying to get to the Doman Enclave. I could open up the teleport menu and just go there directly, like, but like, where would it be on here? There it is, like near the bottom. Let me see where I am now on the list. Ah, 4 more quests and then this patch is done. Whoops, I closed some windows accidentally. There we go. Lothian is expecting you, Mesh. May I show you in? Sure. Seems you and Alpha have completed the task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have to attend exchange. Pray the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. They're gonna be necessary. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Akura in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. You will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with the Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. Alright. Right, I never claimed that. Bum 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 bum. I'm almost level 80. These earrings are soon to not be worn on this character. It's not long now. God, the rain is fucking ripping down. Bring me to shore. Alright. We're flying a little bit. While I'm flying, I'm gonna quickly check Discord. There we are. Okay. We shall slumber. Your party's assembled then. Aye, and the ready port lies ahead, I trust. Let there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the exchange of the scene. That is, the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asai has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intention, we will bring our people home, Yugiri. You are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. Meanwhile, we shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits at the Castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stands ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Here we go!
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
I thought that noise was the fucking...
Orphan of the Nauri.
I thought it was the Among Us noise.
And acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern. Mine to punish!
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Who could have thought that? Who could have guessed? I'll give you a hint. It was me.
What has she done?
She has summoned a primal.
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Beautiful.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
A strategic withdrawal. A JoJo backup plan, you know?
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
You could try.
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorman. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
All right. Let's try to queue for that. 8-minute queue. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to sit in here while this music blasts loudly the entire time. So let's go and let's go turn this in Idleshire, and then we can do some more Beast Tribe while we wait for the quest to, or for the trial. Sorry about that.
have a quest to turn in here. Hello. There you go. Thank you. Can run in here real quick. Special arms. Need more Aether oil, I think. Buy some more Aether oil. Gonna need a bunch. Bum 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 bum. We will go to where is it? I think it's Tail Feather. To see the endless garden. Hold on. There we go. I love this mount because the music. Red bloometh the rose of conquest. Bound to its fate. The war it wages on. Alright, no more of that. Math quests. There we go. Pick up some bath quests. We'll fly on over here. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got a little line of quests here. That's good. We have roughly 8 minutes to wait for the queue. That's its approximation. Oops, I just cast acceleration. There we are. We just get to hear like 8 seconds of each song. There we go, and he wants me to kill some of these. Oh, whoops. I don't want to slow cast impact. It'll take forever. Alright, that's one quest down. Now we go to there. Ah yes, the chill step mount. I think this guy's doing the same thing I'm doing. In waiting for a duty, just doing fucking Beast Tribe. One down. Go over to the next. There we are. And here. Oh wait, where's the last fogweed in this one? Oh, there. Alright, Nice. And now we kill the enemy here. You stand around for a little bit. There he is. Alright. There we are. Not a huge fan of that mount. It's cool that they gave us that mount for the 10th anniversary or what it was, I don't remember, but it's it takes up like the entire screen. And I don't play fully zoomed out like this. Like I play like around midway. That's where I like it. So some of the mounts are just way too large. Here's the fogweed. I need to actually look here. I'm not gonna max them out now. Good. Alright. Alright, these guys give 70. Okay, I will be I'll be 10 off. Good. That means tomorrow when I do them, I will get to the next rank of whatever it is. I don't remember what rank 6 is. I need to do the Mughals as well. Ooh, someone else joined my queue. Somebody else needs this, not only I. Here is the fogweed. Enjoy the weed. And you can have some as well. Alright. And off we ride. Just hit my head on that rock. There you go. While I'm here, do I have the little Vath? I have a little Vath, good. Here. Oh, you saw greens. I need a couple more. I'll buy some more. Okay, we're still in the queue. There's still some time left. I have 6 more tribal quest allowances. I guess we'll go do the Mughals. I hate doing the Mughals so badly, though. The thing about the Mughals is it's so spread out. Their quests are like they could have just been in a small, nice, contained area. But no. That would make sense and be okay. Instead, let's spread them everywhere. Let me just check here. It was only the hand, alright? Yes. King Mog out of all the lands, a good King Moogle Mog, good King Mog rules with iron hand. Alright. Puffball time. Da dum 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 dum. There we are. There we are, just wiggle at them. Now I have to go up there. Castrum Fluminous just popped. Can I go over there and wiggle before the timer runs out? I'm gonna be that DPS that just never hits the accept button. If I can get this objective done real quick. I need to get the riding map for this area. If I remember to, I'll do that later. 13. Fuck, I'm not gonna make it. I have to... Oh, shit. Fuck. I could have done it, but I would have been locked into talking with them for like 8 seconds. I wasn't gonna make it. I do not remember this fight, by the way, so this is gonna be fun. It's like I'm doing it blind again. I haven't done this fight in 3 years. 2 years. 2 years, yeah. I haven't played the game for 3 years, only 2. Like, I think I've done this fight maybe 4 times ever. We'll see how it goes.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Whoa!
Alright, Tank Buster.
Your end is near.
Ow, too slow. Crap. I guess that guy didn't feel like stacking.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Alright. Sounds good. Oh god. The sad part. I remember this. Quickly, kill her mom and dad. One, two, three. Blammo. Asahi. Oh, there's Xenos. Oh, there he is! Yeah! The one part of the fight I remember. Yeah! Oh, and the music starts. There we go. This is the part of the fight I don't remember. There's some weird shit with like colors and stuff.
From mortal I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Things are in dark. Okay. Sorry. Oh, no, no. I love the music in this fight, though. It's so good.
In moonlight's chill, shine petals pale.
Okay. I'm gonna look up that mechanic later, because I don't know what is going on, and I would like to know. I am an idiot. Whoever, the guy who decided to stack in that spot, very rude, sir. Very rude. That was a terrible spot to stack on. Oh, they already revived pretty fast. I was gonna get a revive off, but...
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Bum, 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 bum,
Your end is near.
I would like to not be near any of those.
In sunless gloom, black tendrils trail.
I'm not sure what this is.
No. Not yet. Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel.
Alright, please stack for this one. Beautiful.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Alright.
Well,
Alright, it's time for you to die. We're up. Alright. One down. Yeah, I'm gonna look up to see what the hell that part of the fight actually is. Because I still don't know. I still don't really get it. Let's see. Let's see, 14. Tsukuyomi. Sorry if the stream is like low FPS now, but that's because I'm looking here. I'm trying to see where the like attacks are. There we are. 2 sections standing on stacks debuffs. The debuffs reaches 5. A doom and bleed off will be applied and you likely die. To avoid this, players must switch sections to remove the stacks. As well, avoid not the simple switch sections to remove the stacks. Players must remain in their section until the next stack will be applied. Ah, you just need to go back and forth. Okay. It's just the don't sit still move. Okay, that's simple. Alright, there we go. Don't put your weapons away. Never put your weapons away. See, that's why. Shouldn't I, like, do something?
You really must learn to finish the job.
Sometimes.
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
My angry face.
My! Such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
I feel I should kill you, but not to avenge someone.
You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
These fucking bridges are made of cardboard. They're not gonna last.
But I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Alright, you done playing, like, Mad Villain?
Been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Look at this petty little bitch.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Oh.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Oh, good. Let me just swap to healer and just resurrect you real quick.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Hey, all in a day's work. 2 bad people dead. Gotta love it.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Yeah, she did deserve a kinder fate.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Big sad moment. Very big sad.
Lord Xenos.
Let me stab him.
Lord Xenos.
Hey, we get to find out that he's alive.
I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, Ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
We stabbed this guy.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
Yeah, we stabbed this guy. He gets stabbed. Alright, now stab him. Take out the rapier. Just like poke him. He's in the perfect stabbing position.
Master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
I want that. I want to fight him. He's fun. It's not like he's trying to threaten me right there. You just promised me with a good time.
You have prevailed, I see.
Yes. Yes, I have. Yeah, she is dead. Sorry.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
F's in the chat. Big F.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Yeah, there's no making peace with the Empire.
Lord Hien!
Maximo, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Yeah, I saw some past things. Don't worry about it.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yes.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
Resonance.
I saw his body with my own eyes.
Resonance.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? that an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court. The idea is inconceivable, absurd, but worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Alright.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Garlemald! I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
Yes.
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
I'm pretty good.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment.
'Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
You know he will.
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
All right. There goes a dead man. Alright. In. I knew Asai was planning some man of treachery, but a summoning. Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Jetsu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice. If she chose to submit to the Ambassador's plan, this little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Wait, 1 sec. Yeah, there we go. But I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. We would be ashamed to miss the joyous reunion. Let me alt-tab and check here real quick. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Yeah! Everybody's back. We did it.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Hey man, don't worry. That's just what I do. Miracles and shit. I'm cool like that. One second, you might hear my microphone getting picked up. There we go. Oh no. Big sad.
Ah, there you are.
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
I went to a terrible barber.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Safe travels.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Good luck. My favorite character of Stormblood. May you enjoy your pilgrimage. No!
Not doing that. Absolutely not. Out of the question. Ah.
Hello, Hien. Ah, Gasetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. Bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kienkan. I would thank you properly. Alright. Someone hit level 87 in that last thing, by the way. Damn. Good for him. 3 levels and he's maxed. At least for now. How you doing, Peels? Our brother and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is then much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in our memory, and one that will never be dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we will give you our deepest thanks. After this conversation, tell me why every single button does. Alright. Lest you think me complacent. Alright, let me turn this off so I don't read slow. I assure you I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon that Xenos lives as a source of grave concern. Mayhap the gravest yet, there is little to be done but wait for Alphinaud to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promises I made to Gasetsu by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already. But the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way of softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he'd hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gasetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardships, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I'd hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Not that the Kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate, to deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sin, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. That the will of the Kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, the girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. Among us! Among... Where is it? There you go. That's the noise I wanted. She brought with her whispers of respite for a grieving heart. I need that on a soundboard. I need to set up a soundboard and put that on there. I need access to Among Us noise. Alright, so this is my first damage skill. I cast this, and after I cast this, this bar goes up a tiny bit. After I do that, one of these two skills will light up. And then I cast either one, it doesn't matter. And I have a 50% chance of one of these lighting up. Anyways. Ugh. Next time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call it a Ralgar's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos, and after everything went through, we owe her that. Sure, we'll go meet Lise. I'm sure she'll be real happy to know that our arch nemesis is alive again. So I see Final Fantasy 14 online soundboard trolling HD 4K. Hell yeah, dude. I wish someone would upload like videos like that still. It's just like, alright boys, here's our soundboard trolling video. Call of Duty. These? This is all my classes. I have a button to toggle it off. They go away after 10 seconds. There they go. I can click the button and they appear again, and then they go away after 10 seconds. I just keep toggling it back on accidentally, forgetting about it. And the rest of this shit is just stuff. Funny ball mount. What is happening here?
Is this ERP? Slash S. Disgusting. Hold on. Where's the emote? Where's the disapprove? I am very disappointed. There we go. Alright. Sometimes you spot that in the wild. Oh god. ERP spotted. Eliminating target. Elder and Elsa, you're back. No Alpha, no. It's good to see you, Elise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke, this better be a joke. Nah, he's alive. I saw him with my, funny ability, my meth ability. I used my meth head vision. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it, and here you're saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald. I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Aileron. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. Why is your character like 9 feet tall? Because I picked the tallest race in the game. Yeah, he's alive. Everyone, when they play this game... I have 2 characters. I had a male character, and I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna make a second character. I'm gonna have him be a female character. But everyone always makes cat girls. And I was like, no, I don't want to do that. So I'm going to pick the least played race in the game. And so I did. I picked Tall Muscle Woman. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. God damn it. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. And someone went through this trouble desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Thal's gilded halls. she didn't want to say Thal's balls. Whatever are you talking about? When does Heavy Weapons guy show up? When his goog and when his ha is done. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? This is Thancred. Often I'd be lending a hand to the Sultry, keep an eye on the rebuild work and so on. Just the operations were up and running. Now that they are, I thought I might look on you before wending my wary way back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is someone suggesting the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave, but I will put this rumor to rest. I suppose we have to. When there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage. Xenos is buried up a Blood How in the locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked so as to not upset the locals. It shouldn't be too hard to find it. Naga, you're in charge until I get back. Alright, let's go dig up a grave. Also, this race is great because in one singular button, I can turn into the main character from Resident Evil 8. There we go. Bum. Let's go here. We have a long flight ahead of us. Oh yeah, I am multi-streaming this to Twitch and YouTube. I think the Twitch stream is less delayed, but for those who enjoy watching on YouTube... Fish Freak! I found him again! Okay. I need to go through the backstory of Fish Freak. Okay. This is Fish Freak. Fish Freak is a random player I found 4 months ago when I was playing with a friend. And we thought his name was funny. Because his name is Fish Freak. 2 weeks later, I spot Fish Freak again. And we laughed at his name again. It's like, oh, that's a great name. A month later, see Fish Freak again. Fish Freak has become my personal Where's Waldo. Last time I met Fish Freak, I added him to my friends list. And I swear you, I did not look up where Fish Freak was. I just found Fish Freak again. I need to send another picture to my friend. One sec, let me fucking take a screenshot. Let's see, Discord. There. Randomly came across him on my MSQ route. Alright, well, I'm not gonna sit here until he comes back, because he's AFK right now. He'll just see the messages in the chat and be like, oh shit, I was spotted again. But yeah, I've been, like, accidentally stalking him for 4 months. Just randomly run into Fish Freak. Fish Freak is my favorite random person I've ever met in this game. Let's have a look at Fish Freak. There's Fish Freak. Search info. He hasn't set the tag. He hasn't set a comment. You should set a comment. I have a comment on mine. It's there. Search info. No, I will not step on you. There it is. Not. Alright. Goddamn Fish Freak. Alright, here we are. This is Gods, he better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off, and I thought no more about it. So no one thought the chuck in the coffin was still occupied. Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. We had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? So, Heels, when are you downloading the free trial of the hit game Final Fantasy XIV featuring the award-winning expansion Heaven's Ward,
Oh,
and
dear.
now
We seem to be
the
missing a
fantastic
course.
Stormblood expansion for free? Well, no corpse.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Oh, there he goes. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xeno's resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xeno's body. It seems a distinct possibility. Once I put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if the body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that'd sure be some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Rolliger's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With the matter settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis.
Shall we make for the Rising Stones, then? It's past time we share these developments with each other. Or with the others. I can't read. I hate her sword so much. Alright, let me just have a look now. Oh no, friend list. Fishreek still AFK, of course. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Eureka and Jay over the Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Ishtola is on her way, and should be here by any... Ah. Cat girl spotted. Alice, Elrond, it's good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Zeno's body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Aelrin, nay, Alphinaud had the right of it. With that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety, capable though as he has become, he ventures alone into enemy stronghold, and the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but... I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Under the Moonlight completed. Where am I now? One more quest in this patch. Okay. Sick. Almost done with 4.3. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than that. The icons in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeding according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. The methods may seem extreme, but there's no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of the star. Yep, Ascian confirmed. Confirmed for Ascian. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? That's your question, soldier. I keep hearing the Among Us noise. Like, it's so similar. What are you? Have you lost your mind? He has actually lost his mind. You would be correct. Ah. Up. I've lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the only one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. And thus begins his love for my character, but not in a sexual way, but in a purely wanting to fight way. He is the Vegeta of this game. He just wants a strong opponent. And that is why he's my favorite bad guy. Alright. Final mission. What is that fucking icon Been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose we can all we can do now is wait for the word from Alphino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with a tale of your adventures in the Far East and of your encounter with this new primal. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Are we having tea time now? Several cutscenes will play. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes. Alright. Let's see how long these are. 10 minutes? 15 minutes? We'll find out. Interesting. So the Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susano, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics, but if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma, and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea. I know for a fact that our friend in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. Okay. I guess we're having tea. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Zeno's dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Zeno's grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act had been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed, as per Lisa's instructions, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, it is like that the coffin was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter. God damn it. Or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. If Asai was as firm and as devotee as you believe, he would have not been fooled by an impersonation. However committed, we must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphidon Golemold. Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Bum 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 bottom. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXX-5, or the 25th? Yeah, the 25th. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards the destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just I can see naught from my cabin. I was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othod. Even with the benefits of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. It's believed that the succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othod and beheld this blight, he is said to have realized the scale of this devastation. Such devastation! He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Ooh. Report. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? Ah. All cannons return fire. Damage report. Main reactor's been hit. Helm responsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Alright. Glad to have you back, Master Alphinaud. We've landed in one piece, more or less. But the infiltration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Aye aye. Duty! Is this the first duty where we play as a character? It is! I am Alphinaud now. It is me. Master Alphinaud, might I ask you to search for survivors? Overseers are injured. Okay, I didn't read fast enough. Injured helmsman. Alright, let's see what I have. Ruin, Physic. Can I move these? I'm not allowed to move these. Right Shackle and Starstorm. Okay. Alright, I'll get you out. There you go. Get up. Thanks, I don't think I would have made it. Yes, you would like to save his life. The question is who would try to take it remains. However... Well, with the last few out of their misery, the prince wished none left alive. Prince? You've not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. Try shackle. Oh, I can change that. I'm sorry. This is a loud ass fight. I'm gonna lower the volume. This guy's very tanky. Come on, die. And one more hit. Dun 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 dun. Found it. Not here. Not like this. Nice. There he is. Oh, who in the Emperor's name? Enemies are enemies. Introductions to wait. You're calm in a crisis, Master Alphinaud. Let us finish this then. Let's go. Damn. They're doing big damage over there. Who's going? Woo! Oh, he's doing the move. He's doing the move. Yeah, he's doing the move. Raise your wedding head. Oh. More of them. Oh. They have restrained him. We must get him out. Oh, that's Starstorm. There we go. Very nice. Okay. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, well, I did not think to meet any Orzen in this place, let alone a Scion. You know me, sir? I have some small history with your order. Small history. But I would not speak of the present, know you of your assailants and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess to the motives, but you have a disadvantage, sir. Would you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking. As for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Ascian mask? The face of our prey. There's a way before more arrive. Come with us to or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek through the burn and secure passage to the capital, it will no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer, Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Fucking Shadow Hunter. Come. That man does not like Ascians. This is intolerable, but as much as I wish it would otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alphinaud now, and pray for its success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamiga and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. But I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alice, but the province is a hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safe that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Thancred. This is Thancred. Not you too. I understand your frustration, Alice, but Elrond has a right to it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine, just promise me you'll be careful. Hey. Seems the praying is to the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I've bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve the silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. You know to find me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable Eastern Alderman vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Elrond. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Elfino to share. Ori Boulder. You ever learned the emote Ponder? Flash Ponder. Just look sideways. The Domans have much claim of reverence towards you and me and their family. Thank the gods I made it back in time to see them off. How are you doing, Isildur? And Coltene. Okay. Do I start the next patch yet? No. I think what we do now is I go and I finish my Moogle quests. And then we do more of the Four Lords quest line. Let me go finish my Moogling. There we go. Good King Mooglemon. Gotta have a look at the enemies around the areas too as I fly around just to see if any of them is my target for hunts. I really need to remember to return to Foundation and pick up a riding map. It would be very smart to do. Right, they were like here.
Let's get back to work, boys.
There we go. Someone else doing the quest. We're gonna go all the way over there now. It's a bit of a flight. Shouldn't take too long, but you know how it is. You know how it is. I got to avoid all the enemies or they will absolutely annihilate me. Alright. I need to craft repurpose construction components. These. should be able to just mash the make button and it should be fine. We'll use this and it'll go faster. If only I was level 54 and I had muscle memory. There we go. Apply my mana cutter. I don't like how wiggly the little rudder down there is. I feel that it's gonna fall off. Doesn't feel very sturdy. Alright, here I am. Synthesize training supplies. There they are. We'll buff ourselves so it goes faster. It takes the same amount of steps anyways. Beautiful. Here you go. Here you go. One delivery. Two. And a three. There we go. With this. What is this? Sorry, I need to put this on my other monitor. There we go. Oh, new quest. I don't want to turn this one in then. Alright, I'm not gonna care for the story about this. I'm just gonna speed through it because I don't care about the like Moogle tribe quest line. If there's a quest line I don't care about, it would be the Moogles. Apparently I got a DM yesterday. Or actually, no, apparently I got a DM... Yeah, yesterday. Let's see what the DM is all about. smash through this. Let's see. Right. They want treasure. King Mog. Give them some treasure. Alright, we have to make a high quality horn component. Alright. Gonna fucking annihilate this so well. Look at this. The perfect craft. Beautiful. The highest of qualities. Okay, I will skip this cutscene. Cutscenes I do not care about. Oh, no, I don't want to talk to the dragon. I want to talk to him. Right on the quest. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. While I'm here, I'm gonna look something up real quick. Server settings. Hours ago. Alright, one sec. I need to go check something. I need to do something very private. One sec. I'm gonna mute everything. Sorry about that. I received a DM from a user on a server I'm in, and they asked me if I wanted a commission. It was one of those bots. So I had to make sure. I'm fairly sure that was a. Yeah, so I had to ban someone real quick. Just look here. Okay. Move that back over. Sorry about that. Took a few seconds to come deal with that. I need to very quickly do that. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Need to go back in here. And there we go. Okay, yeah. Hey! Wow, I just got 2 level ups. Do I do more with the Moogles considering I just got so much there? Let me see, what do you sell? Mog sofa. Let me see here. What do I have? Why do I have a level 21 tool in my hands? Okay. Yeah, I'll bring the raising hammer. Field gear. Anything else you have? Coupons. Alright, the Trailblazer stuff. Hammer. Armory chest. Let me see here. 5,200. Oh my god, that's. I literally got 100 extra fucking skill. Well, I could do these 3 as well and just say fuck it and have a bit more progress here. Fuck it, might as well. Okay. Let's try to speed through this as fast as we can, because... Alright, exploding coupon. Where is it? There it is. You want it to be high quality, huh? There we go. First one. Apply over there and there. Okay, we have our objectives are all over. There we go. Give you the nut. I will just skip the cutscene because it does not matter to me. Alright, that's one quest done. While I'm flying over there, let me look in one of my discords. Yeah, they're not doing anything special there. If it isn't too bad, I could jump into some pyros. Right, you want me to make a veneer component, high quality. I will do just that. Oh, whoops. I wasted a step. Very nice. Here you go. Here is your component. Alright, that's 2 quests finished. Let's go finish the 3rd. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I should check if anyone else mentioned them. Okay, no. Alright, he wants me to make 2 etheric shieldings. Of any quality. Oh, I'll do just that. Quick synthesize some of these. There we go. We'll make another one. It's funny, I've actually finished this crafting tribe on my main. I did it for an emote that you get from the Vanu when you finish all of the 3 tribes of Heaven's Word. It was a funny emote. It was worth it. Also, the costume you get is great. Okay, there we go. We now return. A little bit of a flight. We soar down and return in our quest. And I've done my beast tribes for the day. I don't do them every day because I forget, but I should probably set a reminder. There we go. Precise touch unlocked. Lovely, lovely stuff. Right, let's go do my class list. Let's go do the quest over here. We have a turtle to help. I think I remember this duty. It's been a while since I did it. I like this mount, but it has way too many tails. They're just all up in my screen. Wait, did I see a new quest in there? No. Big shark over there. I need to repair my gear. Special flying shark. Not a target I need though. Do I need any of the enemies out here? Where's one of the crabs? I don't need them. Okay, good. That makes it easier. Let me in, please. Da, da, da. Alright, Gembu. Here we go. I remember, Stormblood. Once open the box, spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into an auspice. For certain this will be temporary. As honored I was be to join your ranks, I fear I am too young to be so old. Come, you lot. Let us retreat to a safer distance. Yes. Let it wash over you. He is, he's having a time in there. It's a fake, I knew it. There's always the time there be some treasure or something interesting inside. Oh. What was I look for? Is there something on my face? Oh god. It feels like old goat leather left in the sun. Get hold of yourself, Charles. You've been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you were not exposed longer. You would surely died. I may as well be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this. I'm gonna tell you before the magic is fleeting. You need only endure it for a moment. All will be as it was. He's been standing in there for quite a while. preoccupied with the urchin. I completely forgot about Sorban. I hope he's not overexposed to the magic. He has been aged to excess. The Amitama may already be. Oh boy. Well then, is that on your guard? I'm afraid he means to kill us all. He bathed in the Tomato Baku's magic for far too long than the urchin, and so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, they say he will retain his form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him. Shazam. The Elrond urchin hold nothing back. She brought out her carbuncle. She hasn't used that in forever. Eddie? Are you nuts? Get behind me. Oh no, the turtle's up on the floor. Nice. God, the car is getting destroyed. There we go. Yeah, Tataru was just getting dunked on. What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted? Oh, my dear Sorban, I knew you had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare the training session is a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. Chaos. Chaos is around. Truth be told, has come as a relief. Though Sorban's present strength pales in comparison to that of Byakko and myself, we know for certain that his potential is extraordinary. I struggle to believe I could ever wield such power. All who are strong were once weak, Sorban. I am no exception. Until I met Tenzin, it was more than a foundling turtle you see before you. You never did tell us how you fell in with him. Ah, well, if you wish to know the details. Long, long ago, when I had lived 100 or so years and only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. There we go, sorry about that. But what was a little turtle to do? For a while I had seen the future with crystal clarity, I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless, as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries. Until one day. After 500 years, I'd grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference, so when I foresaw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panicked flailings. To them I was a queer dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement, for I knew not the words of men, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would be no different, yet again they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with their fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Then I heard a voice, kind and gentle. Little one, you look troubled. Tell me what burdens you saw. Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision, of the landslide I knew would bury the village, and everyone in it, in my vain attempts to warn them. Kindness is only surpassed by bravery, little one. Fear not, I, Tenzin, and my comrade Byakko shall act in your stead. As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds. Shall we give them a show? He whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. They ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another, blade and fang flashing, too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me, this white demon thirsts for the blood of man. If you value your lives, flee this place, seek shelter in the next village." Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide as I had foreseen, but for the first time I had managed to make a difference. Thereafter we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I've ever foreseen, I felt Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. You may not have him, but you've got Aelrin, and you know she's no slouch. Now I'll fight things. Oh, indeed I do, and for the blessing we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Sorban, we must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice. Yes, of course. Getting back to it. Oh, excuse me. In that case, I should return to the mountain of paperwork in Kugane I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Sorban, I let the takoyaki with the kamaichi for safekeeping. You're not to get any until you've earned it. When we next call upon you, I expect it to be to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not your own training, for it will not be easy. We'll be fine. Under these circumstances, I do not think I will have time to return to Tamamizu for even a short spell. If you would do so kind as inform the elder. I'll go tell him.
Alright. Bum bum.
Pleasure, Elrin. Did you have the chance to visit with Soraban? How fares he with his training? Extraordinary. He has always been diligent and hardworking, but even so. To think he is blessed with such incredible potential, I cannot help but wonder whilst among us.
Stop. I have read the word among us 12 times today.
Yet I understand his trepidation. With great power comes great responsibility, as is often said. We may need to keep a close eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training. Firebird down below. How kind of you to pay us a visit. Now, I need not summon you, but a moment ago a certain surly cat returned with another missive addressed to you. See for yourself. Brave adventurer stood fast and quelled the raging Armitama of my comrade Byakko. The time has come for you to return to Ryzen Temple. I presume of auspices of Hell's Lidum need to be once more. If so, give my regards to them and dear Soraban. Okay. Go help him. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Fashion report. I need to go visit my adventurous squadron. There's a new recruit and I haven't recruited them yet. Hello, Gambo. Well met, Aileron. Well met. But wait, where's the little urchin girl of whom I have grown so fond? She's doing paperwork. We're supposed to proceed without her, will it not? Why not summon her with that trinket of yours, your link pearl? Fine. Tatari, are you done with your paperwork? We need you. Hello, Aileron, is that you? Right now? Very well, if you insist. Wondrous thing, these link pearls. Now then, let us wait until your friend arrives.
1 week later.
Aileron, Genbu. Ah, good of you to join us, little urchin girl. You know, there's such a thing as running a joke into the ground. It so pleases me to inform you that thanks to your assistance with this training, Soraban's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long, we may count him among our most formidable warriors. Out of curiosity, where is Soraban? Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want you to see him in his current state. Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it. But I called you here not to discuss our Kojin friend. The wards have grown weaker, presaging Koryu's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the four lords must marshal their strength. And so, Aileron, I must entreat to quell the raging Amitama of a dear comrade once more. Fight it is. Well, that's where our Warrior of Light shines. Who's her opponent this time? See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly. It's been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years by my reckoning. Am I to assume you have kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzaku? Let us not speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose. But I did. Koryu's wards grown weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon us draw nigh. The four lords must join their strength together once more. And to that end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul. Just so, hers is a power far surpassing that of mortal men. She is heir to the legacy of Tenzin. Brother, how dare you compare this creature to that shining paragon of virtue, of kindness? You sully his memory. And you dare think yourself his equal, his better? Then I will put you to the proof, and when you fall, it will be a fate most deserved. Turn back if you would not have it be so, or join me in misery. Rude. Compared to Byakuya, she seems much more angry. Damitama feeds upon her grief and fuels her rage. She mourns a love lost, but it's not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior, and learn the truth of her heart. I will beat the piss out of her. Hello, Suzaku. You crave battle, then, even if it brings you your death. Out of duty, you pit yourself against enemies ever stronger. Without hesitation, without fear, you muster your courage and... No, you are not even a pale shadow of his glory. There was but one man fit to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long since passed from this world. If so, then the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Koryu's fiery judgment, and we, his sworn protectors, will have failed in our duty. Is Tenzin's memory so sacred that you would doom this land out of spite? Hello, Byakuya. Oh, Byakuya, do you not see? Before I called you brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps that was all I was ever meant to be, for I can brook no replacement at my side or in my heart. Not so easily as you. Have you forgotten his final moments, how he fought and died to defeat Koryu, how he sacrificed himself before our very eyes? How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever seared in my mind's eye, a blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget? Nor should you, nor will I forget every day we spent together on the road, but to exalt the past over the present, to live life in mourning and never move on is to dishonor his memory. How dare you speak to me of dishonor? You have opened our home to this pretender. I see her plainly, how she has wormed her way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzin's manner, cloaking herself in his scent, seeking to supplant Tenzin in our mind. Listen to yourself, my sister. The Aratama has driven you to see Oni and shadows. Let it be quelled before your soul is forever lost. Only to Tenzin will I entrust my soul. Only his love I will accept. Let me help you. I am a therapist. He said, oh Tenzin, very well, but I will brook no delay. I will await you in the depths, in my place of mourning, and when it is ended, I shall mourn you too. Forgive her, Aelin. She is yet consumed by her failure to save Tenzin all those years ago. Her regret is a festering wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, though it is the Amatama that has found purchase in his soul, it feeds on her grief and despair. It's plain that your presence troubles her as well. She senses your blessing and it reminds her of him. But there were moments when she looked on you with a fire in her eyes. When she gives herself to the Amatama, she may surrender to her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast and free her from atonement. Be warned, she commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geomantic currents. Only by remaining observant will you survive. Oh boy. I love magnetism. Geomagnetism. Alright, let's queue up. Oh, hell's yeah. 8-minute queue time, okay. Well, while it queues, we shall continue on our main story quest line. We are progressing quite well today. We completed 2 whole patches today so far. I don't know if I will do Eureka today though. I said I might, but it's looking like a no. At least on stream. Maybe I'll do it off stream? I don't know. Here we are. Let me in. Let me in. Dun 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 dun. Elsie. Oh, Aileron, if you come here to hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Ishtola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alphinaud is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls, and all the while, I just mean to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Orzian Alliance. Like the gods, we have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I would be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference. They humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed the intelligence provided by Alamegan Resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authority on our foe, your Order's Council would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everything else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. But by which I mean I'm not going on my own. You come with me, I trust? I'd rather not, of course. Yeah. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting shall be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo, by your leave. For Alamigo! Somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart. Thancred, what's going on, man? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? You're right, Riol. Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Been in Garlemald territory, though. He couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in, so he said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone's waiting for him in the Alamegan quarter. Understood. Aileron and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and it should be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Alright. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. Girabania. Girabania. Is Fish Freak gone? Is Fish Freak still AFK over there? Holy shit. This is Thancred. You two are sight for sore eyes, and all I need is a water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing into the Imperial territory is thirsty work.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies.
Well,
So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Looks like we got an emergency. Yeah, I'll do it too. I have to. I'm the main character.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Ben? Loath though I'm to neglect making preparation for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphinaud's trail goes cold. Propose we first pay Hien a visit. He sure wants to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how to best reach the bird. A sound plan. Stoll is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she join you in the search if you ask her nicely. While you see all of that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations to the council for me. Okay. To Doma. To Doma we go. Doma Doma. Hello, Stola. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Well, well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who are you speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals to their building effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much of the trace of elemental energy. On learning that I have some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as described, devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of the aspected crystals that manifested in yours in the days prior to the calamity. It would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. What an interest in that liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me are wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative. I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon Aether-infused objects of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. The fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused to the requested belief. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner, Yitsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals also provided by a brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as we did not have enough to keep watch over already. Well, I doubt you came all this way to hear which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alphino? Yes, he is dying in the desert. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Stola. I shall be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alice puts on a brave face, but she has little towels for concealment. We should join her at the Kienkan. Yeah, sure. Da 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 da. Let me in. Greetings, my friend. Alice has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphina's trail does lead to the burn of all places. Feel the burn. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garland history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, there was a verdant land teeming with life. Its successive summoning saw it bled dry by ether and reduced to desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The Burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphina might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encounter some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alice. We have no choice but to take or search the Burn. Given the considerate distance involved, it is best we went by bird. Taylor and I have our yoles. Gary, will you ready falcons for the others? Well, I gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fears, there's an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Just gonna go ahead and fly there. Well, spin my way out of the hole. Return is here, possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak for 100 miles in all directions. Take care you don't lose your way. Don't lose your way. Well, a new dungeon unlocked, and now I'm kind of fucked. Because now, I'm caught between needing to do a dungeon and needing to do a trial. So I have nothing I can do now. Except try to hunt down some of these, I guess. I'm in Yanksha. Any of these in Yanksha? Not that one. One in Yanksha. Okay. It is down there somewhere. We'll go down there and have a look. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I see them. Enemy spotted. There we go. Alright, is that all in Yangsha? Yes, it's all in Yangsha. We'll go to the peaks then. We'll go to the peaks and we'll look for some targets. Excuse me, my throat is fucked up. God damn it. Ah. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see here. The peaks. The last forest over there. Okay. God, I love this song. Enemy spotted. One. Okay, any more in the peaks? Oh, yep. The opposite end. Any others in here? Yeah, that one. Same kind of area. Blossom-Nade, I don't know where Blossom-Nade spawns, but whatever. We got some flying to do. It looks like a... Alright. Oh! Enemy spotted. I need 2 of those. Oh, there we go. Wait, no, that's a boss. Oh shit. I thought that was one of the dudes. I need to run away. I need him to lose aggro on me. There we go. Whoops. Well, where can I find another scorpion then that isn't him? There's nothing left. Okay, we're gonna fly more this way and maybe we'll find some. I'll just take a quick peek over here as well. You never know. Anything in this area? A guy out here fishing, maybe? I hate when I have to dismount that mount. I want to hear the entire song every time. It's so good. If I mount it fast enough. No. Maybe restart. Damn. Well, we can go look for the scorpion. Rust Rock. What's this general area? Oh, there's one. Alright, next target. Actually, let me look up Guazinator. Guazinator. Okay, I see his spawn points. We're gonna go check them all out. Yep. Trying to forget these memories. Apparently Guazinator will respawn every 5 minutes. We'll just fly around until we spot them. Fucking, it's such a good mount song. Like, this is still one of my favorite mounts, just because the music. I know a lot of people turn mount music off, but I don't get it. I gotta have it on. There he is. Oblivion. Yeah. There we go. 100 seals. I'm thinking I'm not going to get the queue for this trial tonight. So we're gonna withdraw from it. We will, however, try to queue for this dungeon. I think a dungeon is more likely to pop than a trial, as it requires less people. If it doesn't pop, obviously, I can do duty support. I can go in with Alice, Ashto, and him. But Wait time 11 minutes. Maybe I just go in with them. You know what? No. Here's what I'm gonna do. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 10 minutes. I am probably gonna take a bit of a break, but the break is gonna be long enough that I think I'm just gonna end the stream. Because I'm probably gonna go on like a 20-30 minute break anyways, so... I will come back and play more of the game, but I won't turn the stream back on. I think I streamed enough for today. Unless anything else comes up tomorrow, we will continue Metal Gear. Yeah, unless anything else comes up, we'll continue Metal Gear, and we will catch up with my Let's Play. The moment we catch up with my Let's Play, I will have to do some things. But, yeah. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. See ya.